Okay, let's continue on with more Pokemon Scarlet Zero, Indigo Disc DLC. We are right outside the Elite Four. We are right outside the second Elite Four member. We'll give them a go and see what we have to do. We're still grinding BP. We're still trying to find any of the Pokemon, getting shinies if we see them, do a few other things. How it all goes. Uh, I'm not really feeling it with the game right now. I feel like maybe taking it in shorter bursts is going to be better, but I really also want to get this out of the way. So we're right outside the second gym, but we'll begin that. Before we do, there are a couple things I need to check. The quest wise, we need to take a photo of a Pokemon in flight, make a team, and battle 10 Pokemon in the auto battle thing. I also need to remember to heal my team. Plenty of Elekid's and Alakazams here right now. Not Alakazams, Electabuzz and get the, may as well get the thing out of the way with the 10 Pokemon. There seems to be a lot of them. We're gonna heal right outside anyway. Think of one Pokemon surprise them in a battle. $500 one we can get naturally anyway. This is the Elite Four trial section. Some tough Pokemon, not many types can get through their defenses. They really pull their weight, and owls. Around here, since they fly the terrariums, flying taxis. Yeah, before we register, I need to make sure I heal, because otherwise we're gonna die. In your biome, you can find lots of rugged Pokemon. That includes the steel types that Amaris uses. She's this Elite Four's, this area's Elite Four rep. Amaris is so cool, so impressive. She's president of the Student Council and runs the Elite Four. So this will heal. Also, let's wait for the Elite Trial. Welcome to Kenya Plaza, where the team that supports Amaris of the Elite Four. Nathan Wright, one of the BB League challengers. You need to head over 50 BP if you want to take on the Elite Trial. Fine. You have to pay BP, that's... I'm not looking forward to this, Again, we need 3,000 BP just to unlock new Pokemon in one of the biomes. And we have to do that 4 times. And I'm in it, like, a fifth of the way. Thank you very much. Duly noted and received. Received and noted. So, here she comes, our very own Amaris. Ethan, yes. See, I'm present and ready for your trial. Change of locations required. Come. What's the requirement for this one? The decision to allow you to take on the League was irregular, an exception among exceptions. I was against it, as you know, but the Academy allowed it, and their ruling is absolute. Therefore, I will carry out my duty as a member of the Elite Force as flawlessly as I always do. The Elite Trial device starts right here. For my challenge, the flying time trial. Okay, is this going to be flying through rings? I'm not looking forward to having to fly through rings if this is the case. Fly around the skies of the terrarium while riding a Pokemon. Okay, so it's going to be. Yeah, I remember trying to do some of these before in other games and stuff. Just go within the prescribed time and you will pass the trial. Fly through the Magnemite rings, and extra time will be added to the countdown. Recommend you go through as many rings as possible as you fly towards your goal. Can you verify that you are ready and willing to take on my flying time trial? Sure. That spicy sandwich one was kind of stupid because it was like, hey, make a spicy sandwich, and it's like they wanted onion on the spicy sandwich. Like that onion's not spicy. I just don't think that it is. Maybe red onion is considered. Is red onion considered spicy? Because like chorizo, mustard, chili, and jalapeno is, but onion I would not consider as a spicy food. Give me a Pokemon to ride on. Please bring it out of its bowl. You can ride on. Good, with some effort, this Pokemon should be capable of flight. Name is, Argus, right? Yes, this is for you to eat. Just give it a sandwich. Rhydon is brimming with power. Your Argus was consumed as a supplement that enhances a Pokemon's flight capabilities. I prepared it using the leaves of a mysterious plant that was found growing in the terrarium. Argus will be able to soar through the skies as it pleases, but only for the duration of the trial. Okay, try to reach the goal within the time limit by flying on Kieran's back. Passing through Magnemite rings will grant you extra time. You can fly freely in any direction using the left stick. Move the left stick up to fly up. Move the left stick down to fly down. Left stick left or right to change direction. Okay, well, at least it's simple and we don't have to change the... It's more so about, left and, just using the one analog stick. You're right. If all you need to begin the challenge, I wish you luck. Okay, at least it's flying down, so we might have a bit of a chance. This could take a few attempts, just because I'm not the greatest with, these, even with, like, Hogwarts Legacy, sometimes I'm wasn't too great in the Quidditch trials. Even in the original games, I wasn't very great at them either. Still taking its time to load. This is actually not too hard at all. So like I said, Magnemite, I was gonna say Magnemite rings, and it's like the, I guess it's because there's the Magnemite up the top for them. This is, not too bad. I thought it was gonna be more, I thought we were gonna be flying a little bit faster than this. Usually I hate the flying, like flying challenges, flying anything. It's actually quite easy. But that wasn't as hard as I was hoping. Not as hard as I was expecting. I'm glad that it was easy, because I usually don't like those. Impressive display of functionality. I must admit, it was satisfying to watch you fly. Congratulations, you've cleared my elite trial. Now a change of location is required once again. Come. You have to do more of them, or... fight, I guess. Have the right to face me in battle. Do you wish to begin? Sure. There's gonna be a double battles again. Let's assume our battle positions. One good thing I'm gonna say out of this is that from this, because this is my last Switch game. Position assumed. I now should have plenty of space to be able to add in a bunch of new games and see what we can start on and stuff. So far, it's probably going to end up being. There was one thing I wanted to ask you. It's probably going to end up being Prince of Persia because that is 2 playthroughs. But we'll see what else is. Since Kieran, what is he up? What is he to you? He's my. I wouldn't say he's my rival because there's so many other people that are rivals here. I guess he's technically a rival. Consider him a friend. I see. My part, Kieran is the younger brother of my dear friend Carmine. Something in him has changed. He is not his usual self. I find this deeply concerning. Possible I want to be the one to help him. Being the case, I cannot afford to lose. Battle starts now. Iris is the BB Elite Four. This is the second of the 4. Amori and Alolan Dog Trio. Gary Skamori, you 2 Dog Trio, we're finishing this battle right on schedule. What is still good on Dog Trio? We'd rather take out Skamori first. Wait, we can terrestrialize straight away? Oh, you have to. No, it's only in Terra battles that you have to wait, isn't it? Oh, right, that does neutral damage because of the flying and right. Yeah, I noticed that they're both used. I think Rocky Helmet was what Rocky Helmet was getting used of what's his name was using it as well. The name very tight matchup. You caught me off guard. Now my glasses are fogged. They were using it during first gym leader guy's name again, Crispin. Crispin was using it. Crispin was using the it used I was wondering like what happened to why did my Pokemon just suddenly swap up? I'll still be keeping to Dragonite. I get what the strategy is. The strategy is to use what is it called? Use Stealth Rock to stuff to knock our characters out of the thing so that Stealth Rock does damage. But I noticed that they're both using Rocky Helmet so far, so and we'll see what the other ones are going to summon out. Empoleon is a steel type. I'm like, I didn't think Reniculus was steel. I don't even know what type that is. Like, I assume it's psychic. I think Dragon do a bit more damage with Earthquake, actually. I guess I've never actually had this before. I guess it doesn't matter which side you place it. Also, I'm summoning them individually, which is oh right now. I was like, why is Blissey coming out? I was like, it's because it's the last Pokemon on the team. And this is because it's Zoroark. Wait, I thought I hit Zoroark, not Altaria. Well, it's fine if you hit Altaria. I'm completely fine with that. I just like yesterday when we were outside of the area, you could place. Scizor did like Scizor is just a random spawn. I wasn't expecting that. Find wild Sizzles. I feel like I need to stop trying to use revives. But my Pokemon are probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna lose this fight if I'm not too careful, because Stealth, she's got 3 Pokemon left, we've got 3 Pokemon left, and Stealth Rock is, doing damage every turn. In terms of oh, would have killed Empoleon would have died. Okay, we're probably gonna lose this fight. I probably shouldn't have been using. We shouldn't have been using the revives. I should have just focused on ending the fight. It's all the damage here is adding up to adding on. Like I feel like it's just I should just be trying to end the fight instead of trying to revive everything to make sure that they get experience. The Stealth Rock is already like making it so that they die every turn. They get hit, I guess. I didn't save before the fight. I guess we just have to go back and just challenge her again. That would have killed. I wasn't expecting that to do that much damage to Felicity. If I can get, if I could get, if I can get Earthquake off, it will kill both of them. Should kill both of them, right? Nope. Alright, yeah, I now we only have like one Pokemon left. At the point it's out, yeah, I'm probably gonna lose. Well, that means I can't do the whole thing, but I try to revive everyone. I have to just, if they die, I have to just let them stay dead unless I get an opening. Now this is gonna, Stealth Rock is gonna. I would get a turn before Sizzle would. Suppose what I could do is I could use time to heal, but does. I just need them to not target Dragonite, so I can at least get a turn. But every time this is happening, it keeps targeting him. I probably should just stop the. I couldn't say it before the fight because it was like, it's told me, hey, you ready for the thing? Well, yeah, I am, but. Like, this would go by faster if Polygon kept missing, then that means that it's, that's good, but. Might be in for a shot, but I'm not sure what the Pokemon that's going to come in after this is. It missed it. Hydro Pump hit this time. Now I only have the one Pokemon there, so that means I can't just like I'm gonna have if a Pokemon dies, I'm just gonna have to accept that. I'll have to just heal them. So Metagross is the last Pokemon. Short this rock is bad. Yeah, so we're probably gonna. And she's terrestrializing, so she gets the advantage as well, I think. Hopefully it doesn't make us repeat the flying trial again. So it means in this case what I should do is I should just solo target Skarmory, because Skarmory used Stealth Rock, and if I can prevent it from using Stealth Rock, it means I'm going to take less damage. I'm going to take less damage if it uses, if I can get rid of the Skarmory first. Stealth Rock is going to... Really? You lose like 12,000 money for that. I mean, I have like 1.3 million, so it doesn't matter, but... Hopefully it doesn't take me all the way back to... Now I've got to like... Do I have to... I have to pay again. Let's save the game, so that means if I do die, I can just reload from here. I don't have autosave on. Yeah, good news is that I do once I finish this game, I will have a lot of choice between what games we can do. I have a bunch of new games that are smaller that I can get on. So I think like when I get the Apollo Justice thing, I have that. Prince of Persia's only 12 gig. And then like everything else that I own is like 50 gig or above, apart from one game. And then like anything new that might come as well, we have all those. So I'm looking forward to seeing what I can do from that point. Take out Skarmory first, because I think that used Stealth Rock. Well, I can also play a role in battles, that's good to know. Thank you. Because that's what happens when we hit a critical hit on her. Yeah, use Whirlwind instead. I'm fine with that because it didn't use Stealth Rock, so that I can kill it on this turn. Bringing Flamigo out is perfectly fine. Now we can hit this, and then Dragonite can go and hopefully this doesn't kill it. Just survived. Oh, that didn't kill Skarmory? I was hoping that it would. This could be a bad... Very tight matchup. You caught me off guard. Now my glasses are fucked up. Yeah, they are, well, the Diglett survived because of Focus Sash. I was hoping that Skarmory was going to die, but it didn't use Stealth Rock again, so... Just Whirlwind twice in a row, which is not a big deal. Use a healing on Dragonite. Altera's not very good in this matchup. Should have actually done the other thing as well. think this is her last. These are her last 2 Pokemon, so it should be better off here. I can try and keep Zoroark alive. Also, I forgot she's going to Terror it as well. Should have used my Terror thing first, I guess. I think that's the Steel typing one. Metagross went faster than now. It's going to be another case where we lose. I feel like I'm very close to winning, but it's going to be like speed based, I think. Now it's not got the weakness because it's a weakness. Dragonite's good against these fights, I think. If it is, then can't do the revive thing because it's just going to take too long to get everyone back to the way that it needs to be. Yeah, if I knew that I was going to go first, I probably could have changed. If I knew that Dragonite was going to go before everyone else, I probably could have done something else. Now it's down to 1, we should be okay. Now I can swap Blissey back. At this point, it doesn't really matter, I guess, because we're down to... No point in me going through and just trying to revive, because Dragonite's going to do what he needs to do. I suppose I could, actually, because I don't think either Pokemon are going to die from one hit here. Maybe they can both do revives. Scizor can take out Scizor on the next turn. If Dragonite gets to go first in this instance, then go ahead and use not enough, I see. Yeah, these were challenging fights. These are Elite Four, even though we're like 25 levels ahead almost, these Elite Four fights are still tough. The one's Pokemon reflects the strength of one's beliefs. Try to keep Kieran is evidently greater than my own. You got that right. Frustrating. Alright then, time for a photo. We must ensure that your victory here is properly commemorated. Team 2 contains a favorite move. And teams 225 hard press. The tiger is crushed with an arm, a claw, or the like. Inflict damage. The more HP the tiger has left, the greater the move's power. You to help Kieran, Nathan, I entrust my wish to you. Time for me to go. So long. We know Lacey is the next one, who's the one that we saw at the start. She's like over across the other side, so we'll have to cross one of the dimensions to get cross one of the biomes to get to her. Oh, champ in the making. So that's 2 Elite Four members down already, huh? You sure are crushing it. Mara sure leaves an impression, huh? Well, seeing her and Carmine talk, you'd never guess it. They click in a weird way. Pretty funny to watch. But Amaris is as rigid as she looks. She's got a sensitive streak a mile wide. Remember that about her, okay? Even if it's hard to tell from outside. Things are going well with the BB League. Right? What's up, mighty champion? Scraping out the competition? Getting worried. It's so disappointing if Nathan had gotten weaker. Seem as strong as ever, thankfully. Go the way, don't go losing. Can't show you how strong I've gotten if you don't even make it to me. Someone's good and rather. Anyway, you've got places to be, right? But not keep you, see you. Good luck with the remaining Elite 2. Okay, so now we need to... What just appeared on my... Now we need, so you're here. We need to, and we're currently here. So is it quicker to... It's either going to be me going to this way and then going all the way up to her, or going up this way into the... I feel like it's probably quicker to... We have to reach here to get... We have to reach here to get across the bridge. And then... Yeah, like, what's the quickest way? Technically, actually, well, actually not, because, first thing was we went to here. We were down here already. The Savannah Plaza was where we had to go, so it was quicker to just go along this way to get to where we needed to go. I can also just go straight to the Canyon Central Plaza. Central Plaza then takes me into this area to then get me to where we need to go. And from there, we can then go like left this way to go and do Drayton's thing. That might be the quicker way to go, because if we... Otherwise, I'm going up, and then I've got to, like, go across this way. Whereas here, at least, what I can do is I can go this way, and then I can go into the Central Plaza. The issue is that there's not really a path. No, there's no paths in this. It's just like you've got to go to a certain... to even get to where we did, we had to go, like, down this way and then up the thing. So it's either I can just go straight this way, or maybe I should just go... Because, like, here there actually is kind of a path, because you can get to here, and then this will take us around to here. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. There is a path... This way does lead to a path, because we did see it before. And through this way will get us to where we can go, and then maybe we can get to here, and then from there we can then go around and do that. Have a look and see what's around. How do we get down from here? Ever tried the flying time drive? Management helped out on the... I don't remember how I got up to here. Um, in the first place. I think what we did is I went like this way, and then from here we went up. So I think what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to go down to here again, then make our way up to this thing. I do see that over there there is some steps. Oh, actually no, we go down around this way, and then we can go that way. What we can do. Just fall down fall down the area like that. I think that's where we went, because we were. I got to about here, and then I went to here. So if I make it back to this land, I should be able to then make it back to this land. I'll just go from there. We were we were here, and then at that point we climbed. We would have climbed these. So and then once I got to we climbed up to the area here. So now what I can do is go around this way and then make our way toward. Still looking out for any flying Pokemon. I need to find flying Pokemon to take a photo of. Also looking out for any shinies as well. Got this as well that we can go and check. And shiny item. Looking for shiny items plus shiny Pokemon. Oh, I didn't heal. Completely forgot to heal when I fighting type also minor. Either of them, so I may as well just this. On partners while scattering sparks from its body, it climbs telephone poles to absorb electricity. We need mine and we haven't got Plusle. So we need mine and we have Plusle now. Yes, I think we can go up. Yeah. These cans items off the ground. Come on, 3 out of 10. Does this count as an item off the ground? Okay. Pokeballs do count as well as the shiny. Guess that was also another way I could have gone. Like I could have. I thought what we were doing is we're climbing up here, and then it would lead me up to this way. But it's like we could have also just gone and gone along the waterway. I do not have this. Whenever I see this Pokemon, it looks like something out of a Final Fantasy game. Pokemon thought to have been created by the science of an ancient and mysterious civilization. I think Golurk is the evolution. I think we already have this one. Which one is the one that I need for the... I think I might have missed out on my chance to grab the other one. I think that's the evolution, actually, because I don't think I've got that one. I see them right there. I guess what I should do before I do the thing is... if I see a new Pokemon, I should catch it. Otherwise, I'm gonna go away. Do the Terror thing. Okay, that's mini. Come back for the Terra Crystal just because there's a new Pokemon that I may want to use. running low on some of the better balls. On capture. Now I'm running into an issue where it's like I don't have an abundance of different types of balls now because there's not a lot of the sparkly items. Like they fixed one problem and then made another one. I think that's another reason why it's like there's a lot more Pokemon to catch, but also I'm not getting them in a consistent way compared to how I was doing so beforehand. Now it just feels like it's a yeah. Granted, I could weaken the Pokemon, but the issue is that I'm probably gonna one shot them if I do. Good luck, Cupid. You're doing well. I'm actually struggling a bit with well, I guess I shouldn't say struggling. Like it's just, catching a lot of these Pokemon. I think it's because I'm using weaker balls than I am normally, but not sure if probably it's probably what it is. It's probably because I'm not using the weaker Pokeballs. Which wasn't a problem in the previous DLC because there was so many spawns of different types of balls to use that it was not a problem to find them. Now this one here, it's like there's less golden sparkly items on the ground and more less golden sparkly items on the ground and more, but they give you more items, so it's kind of like the reverse. I probably preferred the other way because at least having more of those thing meant that I didn't have to worry about them as much. But now we have to worry about uh, not having. I'll probably have to go and shop for some of the stuff. Finally, we get like a critical capture after I don't know how many attempts. Seal on its chest is removed, it rages indiscriminately. During such rampages, it can turn a whole town to a mountain of rock. We'll leave the other one to last because I know that I can. Buzz Minior. We do need Minior. That's what I'm banking on, like more critical captures and stuff. Minior that fall to the ground try to return to space, but their wish will not come true. All they can do is fade away. Why? Wait a second. So, how come this one says orange core, but yet when we caught it, it was not? I don't think this means it's the shiny. Because when I fought it, it was not orange. It was, and it appears on the it appears in the Pokedex as. Oh, is that going to be one of those Pokemon where you don't know what color it is until you've already caught it? That may be just what it is. I don't know why I didn't catch this earlier. I've seen plenty of these around. Like, I just ignored it last time for some reason. Don't know why I did that. No. I have seen that around. I think I saw that I had one of them, and I figured I didn't need the other one. So I already had it, but so yeah, I catch them. So I think after this we'll go back to that. What is it called? Go back and do the. What is it called? The Terra type Pokemon. Then we've got that the golden one as well to defeat. Those ones are a little easier to deal with anyway. But having a, I guess that Go Look was just being stubborn, just didn't want to stay in the ball. These other ones are catching a lot easier now. Groups from them beat up anything that enters their territory. Each can spit acidic liquid from it. Nothing new here. There is a... These Pokemon don't go away. The ones that have the... As far as I know, they don't go away. Pick 10 Pokemon using Auto Battle. I want to... I'll fight this Magneton first. And then I'll go and do that because I don't want it to accidentally be killed. Plus, we need to head back to that area anyway to battle. So this is grass type Magneton. So the good thing is that these ones is you can damage them as much as you like. They can never die in one shot. And we can just go and capture it. Because when you break its shield down, it doesn't get a... When you break its shield, it doesn't get a move. It's just for these ones anyway. We already have a Magneton, but I'd like to try and, if it's a new Terra type, we may as well grab it. I'm noticing that we're getting a lot more... We're getting a lot more... It feels like they've buffed the items, the item amount. Like, I know that the Terra crystals have been increased. But it feels like I'm getting more materials from Pokemon. I'm getting more... Definitely feels like I'm just getting more materials. We don't have this yet. I want to make sure I collect anything before I go and start auto battling. Just because some Pokemon, like, I don't want to accidentally kill something we haven't yet got. Start doing the auto battle stuff afterwards. This game is so heavily reliant on BP, I wish that they made it so that you, like, they're still giving you money for defeating the trainers. They should give you BP instead of money, because you can't even spend the money here at the shops. So if they were going to do a BP system, they were going to do a BP system where it was focused on, spending the BP and doing all that stuff. They should have made it a whole lot easier to catch more, get more BP. To the ground at a speed of 30 miles per hour could give a car running above ground a good rate. to the battling. Doesn't matter which one we use. See what the Dragon type Minior, I think that is. Level 5. Dragon's weak to Ice and Fairy. Ice and Fairy, I think it's weak to. Let's see how Altaria does. I haven't tried a 5-star raid since I've got another Pokemon to level 100, so hopefully this is enough. Yeah, I think that's the thing with Minior. We don't know what typing it is until after we've defeated it. Well, not typing. We don't know what color core it is until it's defeated. So, yeah, I got I had an orange one. So I don't know how the shiny works. If the shiny, maybe the shiny remembers. Shiny might like remember. It might have the same different coloring on the outside. We're doing decent damage here, but what's going to add up is going to be the. It's going to be the problem here is going to be when it adds the shield. I'm doing a ton of damage. You know, at least it's lowering its defense. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, give more damage to it. Hopefully. Oh, okay. So now it reveals its color, I guess. So it's pink. Still doing chip damage. I was gonna say, at least if it's doing takedown, it's gonna take some. It's gonna take some damage. I feel like we're only just gonna barely like miss out. The defense down isn't really doing. What? Like we need to break the thing, and even if we do, it's like we're not doing enough damage to this minion. Yeah, dragon typing is not. We need for a 5-star plus raid. I would need a typing advantage like fire, steel, or something like that. Really take advantage of it with like my Aquaval. Oh, with sky attack instead of uh, moon blast. Yeah. But first start of the fight was fine, just because it wasn't in the shield. Once it gets the shield form, if you don't have a type terror advantage, then at that point you may as well just not even bother. Didn't have a good team though. The other team wasn't like. Sometimes it also depends on which three other Pokemon are with you. You don't get to pick. It's all random. I'm gonna go. I still need to battle one more. Catch one grass type. Okay, that's a. Those ones are worth more now, so we need to catch a grass type. This is where my remembrance of like typings is going to come into play now. Now I'm going to need to figure out which Pokemon are certain types. We need a grass type. Your bug. Is this the healing area? Is Iola? No, it's not. This is where this is like an area where we gather for the class. Okay. This is like one of the optional areas, I guess. There's a Pokemon in some region that's Corviknight's natural predator. They're terrifying, it must look. Oh, that's right, that's Tinkaton, and it's like a little mini thing with a pink thing with a hammer. Boyfriend and I got to know each other by bonding over how much we love Corviknight. Okay, what have you got for us? The exchange student, your friendly neighborhood guidance counselor here. Hope it doesn't feel too invasive for me to ask you keeping up with your Pokemon battles. Here at Blueberry Academy, we try to get the students excited to battle each other, which means I'll give you BP for battling the students here. The more battles, the more BP. Why don't you defeat 5 students here in the Canyon biome? So far, you defeated 2 students here in the Canyon biome. Can't see me again, I should defeat 4. Okay. So, there's one like right outside. It would be reckless and irresponsible to try the flying touch on Trumpy. I'm looking for a grass type Pokemon if I can find one. Who's here? Challenge to interrupt our diligent training. Hopefully the trainers themselves give you some BP for winning. I haven't been paying any attention. Maybe there's an easy way to grind for BP. I don't have to like. I'd like to be able to get all the Pokemon naturally by myself, but if it gets to a point where the only way to get it properly is going to be doing those quests over and over again, I don't like the idea of sacrificing BP to gain BP, and it's not even a guarantee about which quest you get because I've seen stuff where people have done that and they got the same quest again, which is stupid. Shame. 8800 for winning. Nope, you don't get anything. You get no BP for beating a trainer. So this is even worse than what. This is even worse. Now you don't get any BP for that. So you only get the BP that from defeating every trainer in an area. You gotta find all of them. At least I don't think I got anything. I didn't. It says 750 still, so. I don't know. So that's hand. No, that's Minchino, I think. Minchino? It's not a grass type, but I don't have it yet. This tail's gotten dirty from self-cleaning or from cleaning its nest. Minchino spends a whole day washing its tail and cleaning it. Bomber Snow, I'm certain that I've already got. Is that a... That's still the same Pokemon. Snubble is... I think Snubble's new, but Snubble in the snow? I think Snubble is a new, I guess I could catch a Snover. Because I think Snover is technically grass. It's grass ice, I believe. I don't know if dual typings count, though. Truth is, a cowardly Pokemon growls eagerly in order to hide its fear from its opponent. I did not know that they changed this. Interesting. I did not. I was not aware of this. Okay. So I think in Gold and Silver, obviously the fairy typing didn't exist. So that's why. But I didn't realize that they changed that one to pure. Um. Again, I can get a Bomber Snow. I'm certain a Bomber Snow counts as the. Pretty sure it's Grass Ice. We already have one from the base game, but we need the. I need to catch a Grass type. Just say, it told me that. I thought it just told me travel 500 yards was complete, but we only just got that. That must have been the one that we got originally. We're about to get another Team 10 quest. We're about to get another quest. See what that is. Now, head to... Okay, this one is easy because what we can do is, once we get to, like, here, we can then go across the bridge and then get to where we have to go to this way, so there's kind of a pathing. This one here, as long as we're on the ice, I feel like we're okay, and then we can... up this way, because I'm looking at everything else, it's all broken up. Probably better to just go straight this way. There's some fire terror type crystal things here. And once we make it across, we can make it to the bridge. We just, set this as our location, because that's obviously where we'll go. Follow that. There's a Alolan Vulpix. Gonna be the area where we can find a bunch of the Alolan types. Looking for Alolan Sand. Oh, we're not gonna use the Alolan Sandshrew because I already have my team already prepared, but I want the Alolan Sandshrew. Let's Kieran a Skulk, helping one another before eating their prey. They freeze. It's solid with their negative 58 degree Fahrenheit breath. Okay, Duraludon's body is comprised of a special, something metal that's lightweight and scratch resistant, also smooth as though it was given a mirror finish. Okay, now I know. I think that's the so there's an evolution item for this as well, to evolve Duraludon. Because I remember mentioning the alloys. They give you really. They give you a safari ball as a what is it, a quest? You get a safari ball as the quest. Like a Pokedex quest. I don't even know if that's useful. Like, can you even use a uh, Is it even possible to use a Safari Ball normally? I assume that they have this. I think the effect of the Safari Ball in the games is supposed to be like you have a higher chance of catching Pokemon with this ball in the Safari Zone or something, but you don't get to keep them after you. Fairly certain that's how it used to work. Isn't that how it used to work in the original games? Like you would go to the Safari Zone, and then you would go to the Safari Zone, and in the Safari Zone would be they'd only give you so many of them to use, and then you would lose them after you timeless. And it's actually timid and easily spooked. If attacked, it desperately flails its limbs about in an attempt to repel its opponent. Battle the Wild Terror and defeat 10 Pokemon in order battles. Terra Pokemon means I need to find one other one. I need to find a Pokemon that has I need to find a Pokemon that I need to find one that is golden in thing. Let this fight all of the Pokemon that are around here. The thing that we need. Photo of a Pokemon in the wild biome. Luckily, we're in the polar biome. Pokemon in auto battling again. I don't think I have this. Oh, that's Milcery. We don't have We definitely don't have a Milcery. So what's that? I was gonna say, what's that Pokemon over there that's floating? It's like that looks like a Pokeball that's floating. That's probably the trainer. That's the trainer. We have Milcery now. More speed of as it absorbs, the more its body swells. Milcery will deflate when its energy level. I wish that you'd get BP for fighting trainers. So claim the peak before me because it's there. I beat the trainer before me because he's there. It would be nice if you could get instead of getting money, they gave you BP for beating the trainers, but it's only if you defeat every single trainer in the area, and that's too you'd have to go. First of all, you have to go looking for them all, and then it's not even who knows how much BP we'd actually get. I have no idea. Alolan Sandslash and Alolan Ninetales. So Alolan Sandslash looks even more detailed here than it did in Let's Go. It's more the color of its spikes look a lot more pronounced. Actually, it actually looks quite nice. They gave me money for this. That's what's disappointing. You get money instead of BP. I don't know why my Pokedex was updated. I didn't battle a lot. Am I noticing this? I am. I am noticing. I just realized this now. My when I use Quackleval in the auto battles, it gets covered in snow. Photo of a wild Pokemon in the canyon. We are heading. I hit this. I think I can head down this way. Another trainer thing. I'm gonna quick break. I'll be back in a second. We'll fight this trainer and we'll see where we go from there. Heading towards the third Elite Four member. Take some time to even get there in the first place, but we'll see what else we can find. Also, we need to like explore through the areas anyway, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Now we're going to fight the train. Oh, supposed to heal first. I didn't have to burst. I guess a Pokemon battle after eating is a good way to add a digestion. I was supposed to save first. I'm sorry, heal first. Hanging Porygon. Also, Aquaval is covered in snow. Realized here I might have to adjust. I'm gonna do that now, actually. Like I can just move a couple of things to the side. I have to see how far the you have to see how far the goal bar can go because it looks a little cramped with the reaching the 100. But now that I'm actually noticing it, for some reason I didn't notice it before. And how far across I can make it go. Make it go. Ah, okay, so that would be like. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why that's a bit better. Now it doesn't look as. Everything still looks. Before it was like it didn't look right. Now there's beforehand it just looked like and I noticed it a couple of days ago, but I just kind of left it. But I think it might be because there was a certain number that was there before. Now it doesn't look as now it looks better for some reason. So how it was before, there was like no space there. Just looked like it was very crowded. Now it's not. Let's see what the Fire Terror Crystal has. This one will be the 3 tasks. Battle Wild Terra, Pokemon in Flight, TMK. Right now we don't have anything that we can do for the quest without spending BP to get rid of them. 3-star Alolan Diglett. We haven't got an Alolan Diglett, so that's that. Well, this one should be easy. It's only a 3-star, so it's not a big issue. Like even if it was a 5-star, we'd probably still be able to do it because Parkoval has good water moves, Terrasilize and stuff. Here we shouldn't have any problem. It's gonna sound really weird, but the what it is, it's just like to see things be a little bit more. Chloe Parker, thank you for the follow. I'm doing pretty well. Everything's well for you. We're just progressing through the what is it called? the polar biome on our way to the coastal biome, and then to the third, what is it called? Third Elite Four member. Thank you for the follow. Things growing from its head are whiskers that have become metallic. Diglett communicates with its comrades by waving them. Still trying to get into the DLC. I feel like there's still a bit to get used to. I'm doing well. I am trying to get through the last of my Switch games. It's like the last one that I have to play for a little bit, I think. Doing pretty well though. This is the last one I have. Like, I think the next game that I need to play on the Switch is actually the Princess Peach game when that comes out. Actually, that game actually looked really good. Grab this Metang before we move on to the next thing. Doing well in terms of progression in this game is feeling a little bit slower. The Pokemon are getting out a lot more. I'm not looking forward to this BP grind if we have to do something like that. I'm just trying to enjoy. I'm trying to enjoy the time that I have with this for the time being, I guess. We'll be able to get back to PS4 games though. That's going to be a good thing to think. There's going to be I'll probably start sorting out what I will do for that off stream when I'm not doing anything, because that's something that I can do now. So I'll just see how that ends up turning out. If there's anything else that I really would need to worry about with the that. follows though, I have been watching stuff for Infinite Wealth, the Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. The character joins the party theme has been changed in Infinite Wealth to it's the same theme except they've just done it with the Hawaiian in a Hawaiian sounding way. So I'm considering, like, if I reach affiliate, that I change the follower tone to be uh that. That would be that. I'm thinking about changing it to that, because or like when we get to the game, thinking about changing it, because I did like what I heard. Did like what I heard. Now looking at my goal, now looking at the goal, I'm actually happy with the thing. I don't know why I didn't change it sooner. I don't know why I didn't change the size of it sooner. Once I saw, I think it might have been because they were so. Maybe it was because one of them was like 101 or something, and it felt like that was taking less space. But for some reason, after I'd seen it today, I'm like, I need to change this. It just was annoying me. So actually, just quickly making the changes like that actually was good. Maybe when Infinite Wealth comes along, maybe when we've played Infinite Wealth, I will change the follower jingle to be the Honolulu one. I did. I think that one. It makes sense for me to upgrade it. I put the follower alerts on mainly because I'm still trying to reach the affiliate rank. So maybe once I've already reached the affiliate rank, I might just not have it there anymore. I might just leave it for when. Then why would I want to? I don't know. I still feel like it's important to someone's gonna go and follow the channel. I feel like it's important to at least like acknowledge that they followed. I know that there's a lot of things that's like anonymous follower things like this, but I'm not really. I don't really get that myself, because it's one thing to, like, how do I put it this way? It's one thing to have someone call you out in chat when you're just watching and you're not necessarily wanting to talk. But I feel like it's at least important to acknowledge that if someone does follow, that they did follow, and you know, then they can just go back to lurking. Like I have no issue with lurkers or anything like that. Um, I'm not sure what the reasoning is why people have anonymous lurker things. I guess it's just because people like to lurk rather than being acknowledged that they follow. But I'm also looking at that it's only one time. It's only the one time that I would be like they would be getting the acknowledgement on screen to say that they think at that point it's all good. Like at least that's how I would look at it. So no, I've noticed like once you get to a certain point, some people might just stop doing it, but I don't know. Not really thought about it. Not really thought about it. How to well, originally I thought once I reached affiliate, maybe I could turn them off, but I still feel like it's important to ignore because not everyone's going to subscribe. If it reaches to that point, but I still feel like it's important to do so. I'm still not sure. I feel like while I'm still on this stage, it's important for me to at least acknowledge that someone follows the stream. And the reason I like doing that is because it's helping me get to the next goal. Maybe like I could consider following. And also, I guess the other thing is I haven't had a like if someone did come into the stream and said, why don't I have like anonymous like follows on or something like that? Maybe I could consider it. I'd have to know like what the reasoning is for why like I can't think of a reason in my case, I guess, because I don't know. I don't actually know, to be honest. I just wanted to have it there because I thought it was like, oh, so it's a cool thing to have. I thought Matang was gonna be the next. Well, I guess Matang kind of was like the next Golurk. Formed by two Beldum joining together, its two brains are linked, amplifying its psychic power. Also, trainer around here. And now my left analog stick is, I can see the left analog stick is like jerking things around now. I mean, do you like occult mysteries? Genius. Neon Golurk. The reason why it was in the position that it was is because I wasn't expecting the like uh well because I was only doing them with the single digits in the first option, so now there's double, also triple digits I should say. You just like Pokemon. Well, they're saying that my Pokedex is updated because I haven't. There weren't any new Pokemon in there. There's the Terra. There's the Volterra one over there. We already have this, but again, it's always nice to have extra Pokemon to trade away. running low on Pokeballs because of the I feel like I've been using like I had like a huge horde of them in the first DLC, and I figured we don't need any of the Pokeballs because we're getting so many of them, and now I'm at a point where it's like we're not finding them as much because there's not as many shiny objects. This I'm guessing is that a vault? It's a wait, is that a Dugong? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's just a it's just battle one. Is that fairy typing? It's fairy type. Oh, that didn't break the. drifts under shallow ocean waters during the day, then looks for food at night when it's colder. We're gonna find a Pokemon in flight as well. How do we get? We're gonna go across this, and then we just have to drop down because there's. I didn't see any like path thing to reach. I think we already have a Alolan Grimer. Mark we have as well. There's a Mark over there, but I don't know if that's a. I can't. I'm pretty certain that's the shiny because it's. I've seen that. If the quick balls are good. Let me go across this and then. Uh, Trainer over there as well. Oregon fighting type in a Terra. Okay, that's cool. We're gonna get a free Porygon from this. So I think you can find wild Porygon anyway. Find wild Porygons in areas, but at least now we don't have to look for one. Not sure which area that would belong to though. I think it was in the canyon biome. Isn't it the mineral? Is it the mineral? No, it's not. No, it's not the mineral Pokemon. We already have the upgrade as well, so and we get the dubious disc for. Actually, no, we already have the upgrade and the dubious disc. Got that as a Pokedex rewards. Virtual Pokemon. It is an artificial Pokemon since it doesn't breathe. People are excited by its potential to be useful in any environment. We already have a Alolan Executor. If they're better, then you gotta have strategy. Like, that said, that said Michael of the League Club. I think that's the first time I've seen that. Oh, okay. That's handy. Having a move that an ability that only hits makes it so you don't hit as hard as much, I should say. Oh, that's what it is. It's a Loma Mola, not a Lola Mola. Loma Mola. I think we have one of those already. At least no. I think you can find those in the base game because I skip by one if I've skipped by plenty of them if I already got it though. No, if I haven't got it. That has leftovers on it as well. Check if I've got that because I missed it if I didn't. I missed out on it in the what I am. Costs as much to lose a top battle. You don't recall. Hopefully I haven't missed it. Weird that I'm getting I think it's because I'm getting the showing up. I probably already have them. quickest way to check would be yeah, I already got it. We have to go. Because it doesn't matter. Because if I go across the water, I can. I think I already went. I do see this here though. That's why it's like. What was my intention? Go across here. And I think I want to like go this way to get to this. Then the other way would be. I would have put a. Okay, this is where there's just a bunch of long executors. I would have put like a gold Pokemon in here actually. Belosum as well. Belosums. I think. Do I need? I need. I've got Vileplume. I think I need Belosum as well. Finally, that I've seen Belosum and uh Vileplume, but not Oddish and Gloom. Gotta be careful, but no, gotta use it possible. Hello? Last normal Pokeball, I should say. Everything else is all gimmick balls. Again, most of them don't have. Oh, I forgot that I got quick balls. I forgot I have quick balls that I could have used, but not going to be useful anymore. Uh, I forgot that I had quick balls I could have used. well, being prevented if I just used the quick ball. Start. The effect of the sunset is not active during the daytime. Affects the dancing pools of sun. Yeah, I went. We were pretty much here. I guess I went across to grab this and grab the but remember, I've got 3 quick balls that I picked up. So. Trainer right there as well. Trying to say that they're a part of the Elite Four. I'm back down. I think getting shards is not even a problem anymore because of that buff that you get for completing the decks in the first. Something new. There's Oddish. We haven't got one of those. Haven't got a Cockney. You see a shiny object over there, but I don't think that's a. I don't know. Actually, no, that's the shiny object from the water. Those in bed stuffed with cotton, exhaled by cottony, are soft and pudgy, light and airy, altogether top quality. Where did the Oddish go? Should have been an Oddish nearby. Checking around to see if there's anything else. Scientific name's Odium Wondrous. It is said to cover distances as far as 1,000 feet when night falls, walking on its 2 roots. That's everything covered for the trainer and. That is a miss. Okay. 157, thank you for the follow. We are about to do this Terra raid. Flying type Metagross, I believe. We'll give this a shot with, we'll just try this with Sparkleval, I guess. Thank you for the follow. Have anything good against flying types and, try and... Usually these 5-star raids are hard without type advantage, fortunately. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. You are, hope you're doing well. Usually I start off with Wave Crash just to do damage, and then I do Terror. That's not doing a lot of damage at all. Start off with Wave Crash and then do the Terror, what is it called? Terror boosted liquidation. Wave Crash is not doing a lot of damage. You mean help in this? I don't have Nintendo Switch Online, so that's a little bit of a problem, because I don't have that, unfortunately. You're just talking in general, then I'm good. You need, I think, to do this, to do these raids, you need the, I don't think they've made it so you can, like, just freely join the raid and stuff. At this point, it might be better to just let ourselves be gold, and then that way we can revive at full HP. Do the Terra Crystal after that. And we don't have a very good flying type. I don't have a good flying type thing to deal with. Team. Just try and do as much damage as possible. I think in normal general game, normal game, what's it called? Normal game, I think level 5-star raids are the highest. I think 5-star raids might be the highest that you can do in like story-based stuff, I guess. Issues is gonna be how do we like once it brings out the shield. At that point, like we're gonna need to boss through the shield, and if they're not doing a lot of damage to the shield, then we're probably not gonna get it. Okay, so now it has levitate on. Even level 100's not gonna. Level 100's not going to do anything to this. We're not knocking it down fast enough. God of War's just sitting there healing everything. That Dunsparce isn't too great. Chorus is good for strength, but like sometimes you just get unlucky with the teams. They're doing like little damage as it is. I guess this is to encourage people to play with other people, but I mean, at least make some of the teams were awful. Sometimes the teams are really good. I think there was like a team where it was like Arcanine, Excadrill and something else, and we just annihilated one of the Pokemon. But some of the other ones are using like super basic Pokemon. Broke through the shield, but time is up. There was one time, I think it was what was the other one? It was what's that Pokemon? What it is? I think it was Sinis. It was one. It was one of the. It was the. It was no. It was Poltegeist. I nearly beat a Poltegeist in Poltegeist. Uh, I nearly beat one of them in a 5-star raid, but the only reason we lost was because we got it down to like 0 HP, but then it used it was like as if it had a mandatory move that it had to activate, and then it just like as if it had a mandatory move that it had to do, and because of that, we just lost. Because then it did a move. It would have been dead after like the next move, but then it did a move where it was like I think it was like its own version of absorb, but it had to absorb. It hit every single character, so it was like, oh, this Pokemon got hit and this happened, this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened, and then the animation ended, and it was like, oh, we lose because you have to mash through the cutscene, mash through all the stuff, and it still isn't. Like the winner can slip through any gap, no matter how small. It leaves balls of white fluff behind. Next reward. 120, about a 135. And we're looking at, I'm looking at least 200. So Electrolyzer is next. Okay, so I don't know how far this goes. I'm assuming that... Well, looking at this, I'm assuming that we get access to every single starter. Because if Empoleon's at 199, Empoleon is Gen 4? So that means we've got 4 more generations after that to do. Which is quite long. Okay. We did battle the trainer. And we haven't battled the trainer. I found that other evolution of that Pokemon. We're only missing Gloom out of the Oddish line. And that's a new Pokemon, I think. That's Gloom right there. Gloom right there. I realized that I can't exit the battle. Go back to it. I just saw. I only saw those Glooms right as I clicked on the fight. That. So intro was all for nothing. Please let those glooms be around. If I don't need to catch one. None of them look like they're shinies, so... This completes the Oddish line. We got Vileplume and... I got Vileplume from a, was it a normal Terra Crystal raid? The fluid that oozes from its mouth isn't drool, it is a nectar that is used to attract prey. Now we have to go along the... I think from here we can go along the route. Be okay? Pretty much just follow the green and yellow path all the way to the next one. Why am I finding more Terra Shards out of Pokeballs now? It feels like the game is... Usually you don't find them in Pokeballs. There's an actual Vileplume, and we caught one before in the oh, not before last stream we caught one in the in one of the crystals, I think it was. At least a secret, shall I share it with you? Should also use the potion. Should have just healed at the Pokemon Center. Satoru with the leap. They all say this? I guess they all do. I guess they all just say it. A Rockwind it is water. Both water, I guess. She's fairy type and then dragon's the next one. Why am I not, is Tentacruel and Tentacruel... Let me tell you, I've seen Tentacle and Tentacle and haven't caught them. I think I was getting confused between Toad... I'm fairly certain that unless there's a Paldean version of Tentacle. I don't remember. Why is it not giving me the information about... Not giving me any information about Tentacruel? And I've passed by both of them. So confused as to why, already grabbed Tentacle. But now I'm gonna... I need to check that again. The fact that it's not showing up the weaknesses means that I wouldn't have it. I think I don't have... I'll have to check my Pokedex to see if I got Tentacruel, but because it's not showing any weakness, it means that I probably don't. So I've missed checking that as well. I know that I've definitely seen them. Why did Kindred lose HP? Use the Ice Beam, I thought. Yeah, Kingdra is losing HP for some reason. After it attacks. Okay, Protect works for both attacks. So I'll leave Kingdra alone, because Kingdra's probably going to kill itself. Yeah. I don't know why it was losing HP. Must be some abilities that it has. Who does a tail, right? Okay. I don't think we have it because it's updated my Pokedex. It's updated my Pokedex with Tentacle, I think. I know. So now I know that I gotta capture both of those. Yeah, okay. I completely skipped on Tentacle and Tentacle. I thought I had them from the other game. I guess now I need to grab those. Um, I don't recall where I saw them. I think they're in the water somewhere, but I'm not sure where in the water. Usually they're if there's Pokemon in the water, they're around, but I'd seen Tentacle and Tentacruel already. And yet, for some reason, I just wasn't bothered to go and catch them. When the tide goes out, dehydrated tentacle can be found left behind on the shore. Now, Tentacruel should be... Hope that they spawn around, but... Not sure which one this is. That's Kingdra. I know that I saw Tentacle and Tentacruel on the screen. Do have Rifles are good for Pokemon on the water. Rare occasions that large outbreaks of Tentacruel occur, all fish Pokemon disappear from the surrounding sea. Uh, Can I do the trial yet? Need to heal the Pokemon. It's really nice to teach you all about Pokemon and make it easy to understand. Wash the Pokemon 3 times per day, so they're always fresh and clean. Felix has never been able to beat Drayton, even though her Pokemon should have a type advantage over his. For Dragon type is strong, but to Fairy types, they're no sweat. I mean, if that was the case, like, we're beating Drayton. I gotta talk to the thing first. The Coastal Plaza, we're the team that supports Miss Lacey of the Elite Four. Nathan Wright, one of the BB League challenges. You need to hand over 50 BP. Sure, like, Like we have a choice. More things that cost BP. I get an in return, which is the annoying part. Very much Julie received a note. Need you over here, Miss Lacey. Nathan, so glad you decided to pay me a visit. Please follow me, I'll show you to the trial site. Coming to the coastal plaza to challenge me. Really am sorry for the way I protested you joining the BB League. Well, it's true that this is quite regular under the bylaws of our school clubs. Mainly I didn't want you to get dragged into the drama that's been troubling the club lately. But our trial has already officially begun though, so let's get to it and have some fun. All that I came up with Pokemon quiz. Ask 5 questions about Pokemon. If you can answer them all correctly, then you pass. Ready to attempt my Pokemon quiz? Sure. Hopefully it's not as annoying as some of those other ones were, because we got several questions wrong, and I'll just get everything ready. Okay, well, obviously that's Pikachu. Alright, here we go, and look, it's everyone's favorite Pokemon, Pikachu. Here to help. With that, question 1. Pikachu is an electric type, well known for producing electricity within its body. In which part of the body does it store the electricity it generates? I think it's its cheeks. Go right for the body part that you think is correct. I think it's its cheeks. Ding ding ding, you got it. Pikachu stores its electricity to the electric sacs in its cheek. If you poke the sacs, you'll get a little shock, but don't you think they're just super round and cute? Now then, I think we're ready to move on to our next quiz question. A Venonat. The Venonat here, it's bigger than you'd think it would be, isn't it? But it's also fluffy and squeezable and terribly adorable, really. Here we go with question 2. Even on the darkest of nights, Venonat is able to use a certain part of its body like radar. It allows it to detect surrounding objects. I'm guessing that it's the ears. Part of Venonat's body acts like radar. But right for the body part you think is correct. It wouldn't make sense for your eyes to act like radar, because that's not how it works. I'm assuming that it's the antennas. It could lock onto the antennas. Okay, maybe the eyes? So close to being correct, I do see why you'd think that, though. Your hint, what we're looking for is quite a large part of Venonat's body, and I guess again. I'm guessing that it's the eyes, then. Even though that doesn't make any sense, like... Why would you need eyes like radar when you can just see? It's Venonat's big eyes that serve as radar. Isn't Venonat even more adorable when you think about how it sees a whole world we can't see? Now then, I think we're ready to move on to the next question. That's, Synesty. Being weary of my quiz, how about a cup of tea? Maybe these 3 Synesty siblings. Question 3. Synesty like to live in precious antique teacups. There are a lot of phonies out there, it's hard to tell which cups are genuine artifacts. One of these 3 Synesty is an antique form Synesty, meaning it found a real antique chip. Or antique cup. So which Synesty has the real deal? I'm thinking it's the one that's not chipped, because there is a... I think there's... How am I supposed to tell? They all have the same... They all have the same pattern? Same spiral? I was gonna say it's the one in the middle, because it's not shooting out its... stuff, but it just did. I'm trying to tell the difference between. I thought it had to be like the chip. I remember, wasn't it something to do with like the chip form or something like that? There's no color differentiation I'm seeing. Not seeing a differentiation in the color. I'm not seeing. I don't think I'm seeing a differentiation in the when they turn around. I don't know what to look for. Like I don't know what the difference is. I can't see. I can't spot the difference. I thought it had to do with the chip, like the you know, because there's one's got a V shape, they've all got V shapes. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. I'll just go with the middle one. I don't know what it was. What was I supposed to be looking for? Anti-form CSC can be recognized by the mark on the bottom of its cup. Really? I didn't even notice a difference. Doesn't matter whether they're antique form or phony form, they're also darn cute. I didn't even notice a difference between... I didn't see the difference at all. I just picked the middle one because that one was the one that is in the middle. We're going to move on to our next quiz question. I didn't see what I was supposed to be looking for. The Meteor Pokemon Minior comes in all kinds of different colors, you know. Let's ask you to take a good look at this pinkish Minior for me. Okay. Alright, guys, mix yourselves up real good. Perfect. Now we're ready for question 4. Which of these is the pinkish Minior that I first showed you? It's this one over here. When I saw the Minior, I immediately thought, are these the stars for the different colored stars for Super Mario RPG Remake? Did it? Even after they returned to their Meteor form, you still managed to find the right one. Minior are adorable, their coloration varies based on what they eat. And I think we're ready to move on to the very last quiz. Here comes Gramble. Maybe it heard the word pink and decided to stop by. Little Sweetie is one of my own Pokemon. It's always with me. Last question, question 5, will involve Granbull here. Gramble's a quiet, delicate, and lovable Pokemon, of course, but you can tell me this. But can you tell me this? When I take a nap with my adorable Gramble, which part of its body do I use as a pillow? I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I guess it would be its stomach. It sort of makes the most sense. Kind of weird that it's like the opposite in Pokemon, where it's like usually the Pokemon hop into people's laps and go thing. Here, it's like no, you hop into theirs. Exactly right. I use that soft, adorable tummy. I cuddle up to it. It's so soft and cozy. We both fall asleep in just seconds. That's the end of my quiz. I managed to get all 5 of my questions right, which means congratulations. Officially cleared my elite trial. Not too difficult. Or the Sinisty one, I didn't understand. The Venonat one, I was like... The reason I thought radar is because it would... The antennas is because... If they use your eyes as radar, then it's like you're just using your eyes. That doesn't make... it doesn't really make any sense. To have a radar on your eyes and then still... do that other thing as well. And then the Sinisty one was a complete guess. Like, I just went for the middle one because it was the middle one. Why don't we head back to the plaza? I guess maybe I had to rotate the Sinisty, but I didn't. No. If you pass my elite trial, you've earned the right to challenge me to a battle. But what do you want to do now? Ready to move straight to it. Yeah. We die, we die. Got no time to waste then, right? Let's get to our position. To be about far enough. I probably introduced myself for this. I say the Elite Four. They didn't expect I'd get a challenge from someone like you, Nathan. Rightfully, you do belong to a different school. Honestly, I'm still a bit shocked, but I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of our battle. Well, let's see. First of all, I should tell you I mostly use fairy-type Pokemon. Something like an adorable pink fairy, right? They're weak to poison and steel. Anything too caustic or cutting just doesn't suit them. You must know this already, right? After this battle, I'm not going to hold anything back. Be sure you walk away with a proper understanding, after all. You have to learn that cuteness is real strength. Well, we did beat her before, remember? But that was a different, Whimsicott and, I'm facing you in my usual party as a member of the Elite Four. Okay, well that explains what. That Pokemon are going to be stronger. Should have used Sky Attack on her. Rock Solid Surgery going after weakness. Which is why I'll be turning it right back into. Ouch, okay, that one shot, man. I should have used Sky Attack. It didn't even matter if I used, or not. I do have Steel typing with this, which will allow us to hit everything. And it causes flinch as well, I believe. Everything in my party is weak to these. Get this now, it's like Dragon, Fighting. Force targets the thing. I probably should just heal Dragonite. Team is not good against everything is just hitting this. I don't like that that's happening while we're trying to do stuff. That's a different Slowbro. Is that Galarian Slowbro, maybe? Got a... I'm probably gonna lose this fight. I don't know what I'm gonna do because this is the best team that I have. Everything else is not high enough level. And everything gets hit by fairy moves. Oh, I don't know, like normal damage. Yep, they all have like ice beam and dragon moves. I think the only way to get by this is to try and tank with. I also should probably hit Slowbro instead. Flinch. So I can take out Primarina this turn. I'm not sure why it's doing that. It does like stuff with the thing during the menu. Earthquake would be. So why is it saying super effective? Oh, Slowbro is super effective. So in this case, it's better to just use Earthquake. It's gonna both of them. Okay. Yeah. So Decorate basically led to the death of these fights are annoying. This one here is probably like we've lost. I don't think we can do a lot against need to revive Dragonite. Tried to buff itself. It tried to buff Slowbro. Exadrill's gonna become a fairy type. Need to take out need to take out this Ultraman. Gonna buff Excadrill, probably. Either do that or just take out Excadrill entirely. All eyes on our great big terrestrial heart. Time to get even. We might be okay. Obviously, I need to get rid of Alchemy because Alchemy's going to try and buff Excadrill. But if I can get rid of Excadrill, then Alchemy's not going to do anything. Plus, Alchemy acts last, so not as bad. Now I really need to get rid of Excadrill. So I should be dead here because Iron Head will kill. But you have to let that hit kind of fit. It's just not right. Excadrill, let's send him flying with your adorable destructive force. Blast. Who are you targeting? I don't know what type of move this is. Okay, if I maybe take Excadrill out, it should be okay, but I don't know how much damage. Effective. I only have one Pokemon left. I can take Excadrill out, but then I'm gonna get taken out by. I'm gonna get taken out by the Ulcramimp if I don't do something. I probably could have won this fight. Like, I'm gonna have to hope that Ulcramimp doesn't do an offensive move. I'm gonna have to hope that it does, like, the, gonna have to hope that it does the, doesn't do a luring voice. Nope. Alright, we just lose the fight. Again, like, I probably could have won. Probably could have won the fight. Probably just didn't heal the right character or some crap like that. Like, pretty much everything here, like, again, fighting is bad against Fairy, Dragon's bad against Fairy, and that hits like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like Dark as well. Like a save, I think we can win. Start wasn't too great, but I think we can win. We got it down to one Pokemon, and she kept using Decorate, and I think it's because if I used Shadow Claw instead of thing, we would have been able to do decently against. We would have probably killed Excadrill sooner. interested. Nope, just kills Dragonite. Okay. I don't think I need to worry about Carnival. Doing the heal. Having just Iron Head on, Earthquake would be good because it would hit. Earthquake will hit both, and it should still kill Bramble. That didn't do a ton of damage. We should have just done Seismic Toss instead. Earthquake hit decently, yeah, so I think that should be used. Lucy has a lot of HP, so she should be able to tank it. Actually expecting Primarina to die. I go for if I do that, it's gonna. If I do that, it would kill Blissey's. He's more concerned about if this is a. Because Primarina will die, and then Alchemy will probably just miss on whatever its attack is. I didn't realize Blissey might have been able to survive. Or just depends on what Alchemy does now. The ring voice. So now I feel like we're at a point where we can't win this again, probably because of Excadrill's gonna become pure fairy type. And now I'm at a point where I'm by myself, I don't have any other Pokemon, and unless this hits first and somehow kills Excadrill, we might be the only option that we have. Then Excadrill's going to change its typing, so it's no longer going to be super effective. I did save before this, so I reload the save if I mess up. Like, I think I can get by the fight. Certain things, just I need to just figure out what's best to get rid of certain things. Did do a critical hit there. We might still have a chance if we get to go first. And if we get to go first here, I think we could take both of them out. If we don't, then we lose. But our speed fell, so that's making me think that we don't have a chance that we could still win. Healing's not gonna help because if I get to max thing, it's gonna and both do attacks. It's like I think we just need to do Earthquake and hope that it. Never mind, doesn't matter. We lose if it does an offensive move. Yep. Okay. Need to maybe what I can do is just open up with Still think I can do it based on the way that we start. I think we need to pick different. I didn't think Blissey was going to die from the Earthquake. I thought it might have been able to survive. So I think we can win because of. I think I can win the fight because of. I think I can win the fight with the current way that we have it set up. We just need to be a bit better. So going for Sky Attack, I'll just do the Moon Blast on Gramble. Or I could do Liquidation on Gramble as well. I think that might be the problem. I just solo, like, Whimsicate's not doing as much, but Gramble's doing a lot of damage. I try and take out Gramble. See, the other time that we toughed it out as well. With the Dragonite. Right, the Whimsicate went first. We can swap into Flamingo. That's Flamingo will be good against. Actually, I could swap into Dragonite here too. Dragonite's good against. Dragonite has the Steel typing as well. That's the Flying typing. Depends on what it sends Primarina out first. Probably have the Dragonite tag up Primarina then. Oh, it's not even super effective against that. Okay, let's just have them target look at them. What was it next? Slowbro? I think it was Slowbro. I'll heal Dragonite with Quaquaval. Should have probably done the heal with should have done the heal with Quaquaval on Dragonite. That way when Dragonite came back into the party it would be full health. targeting the other Pokemon is important because if it used Decorate, then that would have meant that used Decorate on us. It would have meant that we it would have missed and then wasted its turn. I think going for Earthquake here would be good. Get both. Have Blissey bring back Zoroark. Actually, no, heal. Hopefully the Alchemy dies to the Earthquake. Should be good. Oh, use Recover. That doesn't that give it like half HP back? Right, well, at least I can use Iron Head on Exegil and get rid of it. Blissey may as well use. I think we both. Anyway, do I think I still have another Pokemon in backup? Iron Head should hit Excadrill. Now we should be okay as long as we hit Alchemy twice. Shouldn't get hit by Earthquake if I use it. Oh, I don't need. I can do Iron Head as well. Go over. We're not seeing such good Pokemon. Nathan, did you see? See our Pokemon battling it out. I mean, we were right here, right here. It's too much. They were just too cute, even for me. It was super cool. Nope, wrong. We're not talking about being cool. We're talking about being cute. Pokemon were very cute as well. You know, it's just not right for two people to hug all this cuteness between them. Why don't we wrangle up the cute Pokemon here for a cute picture we can share with everyone? Okay. Oh, okay, so the Pokemon she has here, it's like, Venonat, Pikachu, Gramble, all the Minion colors that look like the stars from the Super Mario RPG remake, and, Dynasties. It's just too cute. I'm going to make myself a backup copy or 3. Give you this as well as proof of your cuteness. TM227, Alluring Voice. The user attacks the target using its angelic voice. This also confuses the target if its stats have been boosted during. They are very strong when you get serious in battle. how far you'll be able to get facing off against the toughest trainers, strongest trainers in our school. Keep an eye on you and your progress. Here you go, champ in the making. It's 3 of the Elite 4 you've tranced now. Seeing how far you're getting is making me sweat a little. Lacey's all about cuteness, and that's what helps make her. That's what helps her make her Pokemon stronger. You show into her team, training the little cuties doesn't even feel like work for her. Well, great. Bet it's the same for you, huh? Work so hard at it, you'd like it. Like a certain someone who seems busy running himself and everyone around him to the ground just to get a bit stronger. You know, Lacey's polite to everyone else, but she's really blunt with me. I wonder why. But seeing skills like yours up close and personal really leaves an impression. I wonder it had such an effect on Kieran. Enough about that. I guess your Elite 4th match is going to be against me. Nice of you to save the best for last. You gave me plenty of time to get ready. See you soon. Show us what you got. Not sure what that that thing's supposed to sound for. We have to now go to Polar Biome, fight him, which basically means getting back onto land and then making our way up to the actual area itself. So we want to get to. We need to go back around, get to this again. The Vileplume outbreak as well, I just realized. Okay, so now we got to here via this, and then I went around this way to get to. Okay. Seeing that there's a path here, then there's nothing that leads to here. Guess I can just go along the thing back up to the bridge. I would like there to be pathing, but there's pathing. There is a. I might as well grab this, see what it is. I think from here we should be able to start like heading. The idea was once we get to about, we have to head up to Polar Plaza because I can't see anywhere else that. I guess the way we're supposed to get there is via the sea, and then at that point we go up to this, and then makes sense because I did get to this. Looked at now. Well, I guess if we went. Can't zoom in, or can zoom in. Yeah, we started here, and I could have gone to the water. Guess maybe, and then that water would then have led me to this. And yeah, I guess maybe we could do. Always try that. Then, if I was going to do that, I could have just jumped into the water here and gone and grabbed the thing. I think it's hard to tell with the levels. So it's like the water level is here. Obviously, when it's white like this, it means that it's like it's in connection to the land, and then everything else is like mountains. Mountains. So I'm looking like everything around here, and it's all surrounded by mountain. Versus if I just went to here, went into the water, grabbed the thing, went through, and did all stuff to get to here. Look at over where we're supposed to go. It was also because I was looking for a path. Still a good way to get to where we're supposed to go. Went no way around just to get back to here. Now I'm looking at this, and it's like, well, C is in level to this, which then would get us to here. Versus, like, if I make my way all the way back. Why I prefer there be a path, like if it drew a path on the map or something and said, hey, this is the way to go. Rather than just wandering around hoping that you find looking for. Oh, is it? Is it down? Oh, it's down, not up. Okay, never mind. That means we didn't have to go to the water because we can down. And that means like I guess what I could have done is I could have gone to here so that it gets the water and then do the thing. Whereas here we got to this area where we were already climbing up, and then I got to here, and then it's like, oh, it's actually down is where we're going. So we're going down the mountain instead of up it. Uh, is that log okay? Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to. I see now. That's why. So the water would have taken us all the way to. I thought I was. When I saw this, I was thinking, okay, it's level, level, level. But then now that I look at the map, it's like they're going. You can see the stuff's going down, and it gets down further to the thing. So, guess what I should have done is I should have. Then I can also just get down normally. I say that was a shiny for a second. I saw it had a thing, but then it was just a reflection. Okay, so I guess the best way to go would have been. I was under the impression that if I went uh way when we got to around here we wouldn't be able to get up. I thought it was climbing, but actually going down instead of going up. That means in that case it was better for me to go and this area just goes straight to the uh, seed area here, and then traverse along this way to get to where we have to go. I guess I can make my way back to there. Oh, I thought we were heading. I'm actually not going in the right direction. What I should have done is I could have gone straight to here, traversed the sea, but I was under the impression that when we got across, we would go up, and I thought it was going to be a climb to here. But then when we got to around here, it's like, oh, it's not a climb, it's a descent. So That means there was an actual proper way that I could have made it to the gym. The Elite Four section, I should say. Now, Lapras Teardrop. Plus, now we can right there. I was gonna say, is that King's Robo? That's Seizure. Seal. This also will get us some water Pokemon too. Creature on its head is very hard, used for bashing through thick ice. They certainly also have Bullfish. They have two divided brains. At times, they suddenly try to take two different actions. Again. It's a Lapras. We need one of those. Is it nighttime? Oh, okay. Special Pokemon used in locales such as fire is. So it's just why did it does nothing in this game. It just does nothing in this game. It exists. You have timer balls as well, which means after like the fourth attempt, I should use those. we don't catch this in 3 turns, it's gonna die. Alright, well, you get the Lapras, and we wasted all those Pokeballs. Probably go on and grab that one that I saw in the thing, 'cause I hadn't seen. It's a rare, the final evolution as well. Fine, there it is. It's made of a special liquid. They use psychic powers to control its arms. I we have Beatic already. Unless I'm misthinking the game. It's the other thing as well. It's like you can't buy anything here unless you use BP, and so like I'm running low on like everything, and you can't even um can't even go and like buy stuff normally. Because there's no shops here that sell anything for. Well, actually, no, there is. The thing machines, the vending machines. I think the vending machines are where you get the where you can buy everything. But I think they cost money, which is good. Paying BP. I don't know if this evolves with them. Right? I'm just trying to use balls that need to get some new ones. This is like a completely useless thing. It doesn't do anything. Like a normal ball, I guess. Everything's just everything's just breaking out. I don't know what this is. Some of the Pokemon, I mean, I know that I'm not using Ultra Balls or things like this, but it just seems like they're breaking out a whole lot more in this DLC than they are in the other ones. Even in the main game as well. Anyway, I didn't even read Chinchino's. White Fur is coated in a special oil that makes it easy for them to deflect attack. Pretty forward, we don't need to fight that one. I do need to get Pokeballs. Like, have any stuff that I have left now are like the specialty ones. I need to go to the one of the vending machine. There's Porygon. Porygon spawns in the polar biome. We already have one, so we don't need another. Poison type Alolan Vulpix. The this matter which one we pick. I press like right here, but it's on the ground. Doing this. I want to check to see if there's Seems like it's probably gonna be normal. I should have saved or great. Perish some again. Okay. Now it's gonna join. Oh, I was about to say it's like I already used perish some. I had using heavy ball on it, but I don't know if it qualifies as being heavy. I would think it is, but cool. I don't remember how much a lot Lapras weighs. Running low on I've been using all these specialty balls that don't really do anything because I don't care about friendship and all that stuff. But like, if I get to the point where I've only got my Master Ball, I'll just have to leave it. I'm not gonna wait. I'm not gonna use the Master Ball just to catch one wild Pokemon, unless it was like a shiny or something. But that's only if it was the last thing that I had. And at this point, there's nothing. Considering that the epilogue came out, and I have no intention of going around getting everything else, like it's probably just like there's no reason for me not to use it. There. that the normal version? I already have this one. Saw that then it like adds my the ball that I was using to something else because I but the Power Plaza want me to show you the way there. Pokemon too exhausted to show anyone anything. You're challenging Drake now. You'd be wasting his time. Don't even drink. Sam. Mill story there. I think it's a mill story. Flying around, but look at unless that's mini. They look like they're different colors, but I don't think that's the case. Fine, go right ahead. The kind of like at a trial, you know. It's in his second year, right? But I could have sworn he was his second year last year too, even the year before that. Yeah, I remember mentioning about that. The Polar Plaza, where the team that supports Drayton Elite. Nathan Wright, one of the BB League champions. You know, for DVP, if you want to take on the Elite Trial here. Hey, yeah, we haven't even earned that much. Been stuck on these other challenges for so long. But my friend here gets in free. You sure, Drayster? The rules say charge it to my account. That'll take care of it, yeah? It's not. Hey, I understand. I'll make an exception. Many thanks, my friend. My champ in the making. Thanks for coming. The battle court real. Oh, we're just gonna go straight to the court. Stories on the majesty of the Polar Plaza battle court. Basically, the exact same battle court as in the other plazas, just colder. Cold weather kind of guy, not what you'd expect from a dragon type user, right? Hell, but you came to do my elite trial, not listen to me ramble, so talk to me. For my elite trial terrarium only battles. Goals to clubber 3 of your fellow league clubbers in battle, simple enough, right? For terrarium only for a reason, you can only use Pokemon that meet 2 conditions. First, they gotta be Pokemon that were caught living wild in the terrarium. Second, you gotta be the one who caught them. Unless your whole party of Pokemon meets those conditions, no elite trophy. Okay, so basically we have to use Pokemon that we've caught, which we haven't even been training. I'm asking a lot, but what fun would it be if you just dipped into your vault of beefy Pokemon and cheesed your way through? Opponents are under the same conditions, so you can't be too mad about it. You say, Bud, ready for my elite trial. If I say I'm ready, I'm guessing it's gonna tell me, hey, you can't. Few underlings, come on now. Does it? I want to see if we can trick the game. We doubt that we can. Well, I'm ready, let's go. Trials about skill, but it's chill, take it at whatever pace you want. Want to dive into battling with 3 clubmates, go. All around the terrarium, catch a Pokemon first, no problem. Go on, get out there and chill it up. Good luck, everyone, give it your best shot. In the terrarium only battles, okay, well, let's see if we can, like, just randomly. Okay, guessing we can't. Well, Pokemon some brutal Grey Tones ready to battle me. It's just me and Pokemon don't meet the trial. Come back with only the Pokemon you caught through some. Yeah, okay, so we have to. We can't just cheese it. But the cool customer ready to shiver. Wait, your Pokemon don't meet the conditions. So I'll come up with that. Yeah. Let's talk to them all and just you know what, streamer, I use the same type as her, so like ready for a shot. You know, okay. So now I'm gonna have to make a team of Pokemon with that we haven't used. Alright, let's just pick the Pokemon that have like the highest level and see if we can just get by this. See if we can get by it, because otherwise I'll have to I might just have to level them up with other stuff. I just have to level them up with what is it called? Level them with the uh bonus, like what's his name stuff? Gotta see which Pokemon classes Terrarium, what their levels are. A lot of them are in the 60s, so I've got to need 70 Pokemon, I'll obviously throw those in, probably. So I've got Minior, Magneton, Vulpix, Ramble, Dugong. Not sure if we have to battle him with the same condition. Right on as well. Right on Geodude. I do have several Pokemon that do qualify for the requirement. I start from around here. Let's add in all the 70s we have. Make an adjustment as we go. There is. You said trying to encourage you to use new Pokemon, but I hope that this is enough to. I'll try and make something that like would actually win. Okay, so I think that's everything. Everything here is level 71. So we've got Magneton, Electric Steel, Right on Ground Rock, Water Ice for Dugong, Fairy for Milcery, Ramble for Thing and Ice. Because this is a makeshift, and also I gotta remember it's double battles as well. Let's just move these around so that I have an idea of what I want to start with. I don't know what typings everything is. We'll start with Dugong and Rhydon. Everything else doesn't matter what order it's in. We'll just use it when necessary. Make it save because there's a chance that we could lose. Pokemon some brutal Grey Tones ready to battle me. But great, good luck to both of us. You know what? This would be a good point to actually. Comes with Metroid team. It's not a balanced team, but for these fights, it should be alright. Right, I haven't ordered these ones. Guess we'll just see how this goes. I can't see what level the Pokemon are fighting. Pokemon are like gyms. Customer ready to ship. Probably should have used Stone Edge. Would have meant that Dugong would have survived. What about that? Because Sandslash was gonna die anyway. Try Drayton. I should Angerzone's probably not going to get hit by this because it's We're gonna levitate. Well, it should have anyway. Really? Okay, yeah. Magnezone didn't have. Oh, Magnezone had sturdy on it. Either you says sturdy or levitate. Electrifying armor. So I wonder if we have to fight Drayton with the team. If we do, that's gonna be hard. So that makes, let's see, 1, 2, 3. And she went and beat all 3 of them. Means this elite trial is elite complete. I'm guessing that we don't have to do terrarium only against him. Right, my league of assistants retreat the double. Battle goodbye. See, they great and grumbling or nothing. Sweethearts. It's finally time for you and me to battle. Oh. Guess you're still using the party you put together for my challenge though, huh? Go ahead, take a sec to change it up, unless you want to dive right into battle. I mean, let's give it a shot with this team. I feel like it's not gonna work. Alright, it's on. Let's see if we can do it with what we currently got. If we can't, then I have to. Didn't want to say no. I already hit something for us. Good. We lose money, we lose money. I was thinking about the look you get when you're in battle. Realized I've only ever seen you like that from the sideline. Now I know what it's like to face you from across the court. To be real, I'm counting on you to conquer the whole BB League, but Mina, I need you to pull this off. You gotta come through for me. Said, I'm just gonna roll over and miss out on the fun, so watch out. But no need for us to get all official or anything. But I mean, normally, like you would anybody else. Here's the 100% Drace the truth. I'm so psyched I'm practically team. Why don't we get this rolling nice and easy? Go, bud. Show me a good time. We'll see if we can beat the team with this, but I highly doubt it. I think we're going to be well and truly out. Don't let me down, bud. No one else wants to see me up. They're probably going to be well and truly, yeah. They're around the same level as us. We're a little bit lower. Flygon on Dragonite to start. Oh, you know what? Like, if, go Flygon with, we'll do Flygon Ice Beam then. Like how it says it doesn't affect Dragonite, but the animation still shows that Dragonite gets hit by the Earthquake. I had a feeling that we're going to be under... Yeah. Did one-shot the Flygon though. Not a lot of touch can make me eat a super effective hit. Did take out Flygon, so... Sceptile, which isn't Dragon, that's Grass. Got Dragonite. We have no chance against trying to fight him with on par with what we're like Pokemon that are around the same level. I feel like there's no reason for me to like if I started using revives and stuff, it's like I'm not gonna be able they're not gonna be able to survive because they're at half HP. We'll swap our team back. I did okay. try it again. Uh, Go for damage. Oh, it does, yeah. Same. I think doing close combat will be better. If I attack on Sceptile, it's gonna be. Should just use Moon Blast, I think, for. He's down to. Indra, Haxorus. Taking targeting Haxorus probably the better choice here. Not only did he not attack with Haxorus, but then we put it out on his turn. That's good. Archelodon is gonna do the... Oh, I see what people meant by the description of Archelodon when I saw it. Someone said it looked like a bridge and a thing. I can definitely see that now. He's gonna turn into dragon. Dragon's blood boil. Take control. Archelodon. I guess it makes sense though, because isn't I'm pretty sure it doesn't Duraludon when it goes and becomes Gigantamax, it becomes like a skyscraper. We go blast of the smithereens. I won't leave you anywhere to run. We should be good. Oh, I see. It does become a bridge there. That's a cool animation. So he's gonna do. Oh, I thought it was gonna do an attack. It's an attack that increases the special attack and then also does that. I think we should be okay. So I've still got these two that we can use. Earthquake here might be good. Mad Cupid, thank you for the raid. We are, yeah, we're about to, I think we're about to win, or at least I hope that we're about to. The raid, punching viewers, welcome everyone from Mad Cupid stream. Hope you're all doing well. I am Plat Nate. I do a lot of Switch game stuff. PS4 Platinums, which I'm currently on a break from, but also currently trying to get through this Pokemon thing. Final of the Elite Four of the DLC for Indigo Disc and everything else. So yeah, we're probably about to win. I'm doing pretty well, but I'm really hoping that we can. This Archelodon is kind of difficult. We should be really good though, I'm hoping. But thank you all for tuning in and joining in the raid. How was Final Fantasy VII Remake? Did you get by Chapter 8? I just realized we're down to one Pokemon. Oh no. We're down to one. This is a 1v1 fight. Oh no. Do I risk this? Do I risk this by just... Shadow Claw could kill it in one shot. Shadow Claw could kill it in one shot. If we get a crit off and we're fast enough, we could kill it. I don't know. Ah, you just completed the quests. Okay, we got the crit. Please don't kill us in one shot, please. Maybe it's a good thing if it does happen, because if it does, then I can... I should have probably revived. I should have done a revive. That's sucks. Okay, never mind. The we will give this another shot. I think we can beat. I think we can win. I think that we can win this fight. Yeah, all the quests. I really did enjoy the quests quite a bit with remake. I'm looking forward to Rebirth, but I haven't got that unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna try this again. You can do it. I probably should have revived there instead of doing the uh in here, but probably made a mistake. Chapter 8, from what I remember, is the is Chapter 8 the one with the is that where you do the Don Corneo stuff? I think it's the Don Corneo one. Alright, redemption time, redemption round, I should say. I probably should have hit the revive. Yeah, I'm excited for Rebirth as well. The issue is that I don't have the PS5, so I would, and I haven't played Integrate yet, so I feel like I have to play Integrate to play Rebirth. Just because I want to have Goofy. Oh, that's 9 or 10. I thought that was okay. Maybe I'm misremembering. Because I know that 8 is like where there's heaps of side quests, and then I think 14 is where there's heaps of side quests. Let's do this again. So Flygon, hit Flygon with Liquidation. And then just do Dazzling Gleam with the other two. Oh yeah. Oh right. So that's the yeah. That's the well, you do the church stuff and then you go. It's like you're heading towards where Aerith is. It's not Aerith. You're heading towards the area where you're supposed to be. Yeah. So it would have been like right after you beat when you beat Reno. Again, close combat on Sceptile. Dazzling Gleam again. Everything. Yeah, from what I remember, that was like you do all the stuff in the church, and then you go and it's like you're in the area leading up to that, and you go around do a few things. You get to the area where all the mini games like the Don Corneo stuff. If I remember. Okay, Sceptile's almost dead. Dragonite's still a problem. Probably take out Dragonite with I can take out Sceptile with Blissey. Moonblast will kill. Moonblast will do good damage against Dragonite. And this will hopefully finish them both off if we survive. Okay, this if Blissey goes next, good. That should take both. I was gonna say it should take both of them out. Took Dragonite out so he doesn't get a turn. Still good as well. Kingdra, Altaria. I should probably heal Blissey. Also probably should, What am I, how am I doing for Pokemon? I've got 3 Pokemon left. 3 Pokemon left on thing. He's got 3 Pokemon left. After we get the 3 Pokemon, be very, very careful. Blissey moves before Sceptile moves first, and then could attack Blissey here. Also, you know what? Blissey's doing really well. I should probably heal the Blissey, because Alteria's not gonna die if I do. This. Heal Blissey, because Blissey was doing really well against everything. Could swap out, but that would also waste a turn, and I want to keep Blissey in the party, so I can keep doing Dazzling Gleam. That hits everything for a little bit. Okay, I think we can finish. If we can just get Archelodon down to be the only thing left, I think we can win. Because then we've got 5 Pokemon. We've got a lot more Pokemon than they do. But I was actually contemplating about whether I should have ended the stream or not. But I'm kind of glad that I didn't. Glad that I didn't because of that raid. I've never. That's actually. I just realized that now. That's the biggest raid that I've ever. I should say this is the biggest raid that I've actually ever had. I'm actually really thank you for that. That's actually the biggest raid that I've had. The most viewers I've actually had as well. So thank you all for sticking by and helping me reach try to reach affiliate and stuff. For all the support. Okay, so this should be the last 2 left. Because he's bringing out... Archelodon's always the last Pokemon that he brings out. Because he does his specialty... moves. Yeah. You have been a big help. It has... I've, just from raiding and stuff, and from general things, I've gained several followers. Now this, so we're getting ever so closer to that, which is nice. I always knew that I could get there at some point, so we'll see how it goes. We're doing much better now than we were before. I think we can finish this fight. Because Archelodon's very slow. Yeah, this is the last Pokemon. Let's just end this. This is finish the beating him. Here we go. There we go. There we go. That's it. The GG's. We won the we just won. We beat the that's the final of the DLC Elite Four. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about too. Get a cool 25,000 for completing that as well. That's all 4 Elite Four members done. We have the champion left. And then I don't know what else is left after this one. Man, that was ridiculous. So much fun. I'm inviting you to join the League Club is the right move. Guess if you can beat me, we better make you a full member, finally. What do you say? Ready to be the real deal? Yes. Don't know what, we get the commemorative, photograph as well. Bless you and your generous heart. Come on, let's get a photo for the club roster. Okay, not as good as the other ones. The first one we had was The first one we had was the Fire Gym Leader, Elite Four member cooking a Pokeball. The second one was what was the second one? The second one was I can't remember what the second one was. The third one was a pose of like all the Pokemon that we'd found along the other one. This one's not as good. All right, thank you for stopping by, Matt Cupid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for everyone sticking by, supporting for the raid as well. Greatly appreciated. Hopefully, I'll see you more in more of Mad Cupid streams then as well. Thank you all. Lacey probably would have wanted a more serious photo. She might not be thrilled, but oh well. I feel like there was one thing more I'm supposed to do. Yeah, we've got to give TMs to whoever can beat us Elite Four members. But have a good night's sleep, good rest. Forward to seeing more of your content in the future. Gotta grab that. Wait here a sec. Oh, he's actually gonna grieve the TM? Sorry for the hold up. I'm back. It's the BB League Elite Four all beaten. You scored every Elite one of us. Here's your reward, like I said. You obtained TM 226 Dragon Cheer. Okay, the user raises its allies' morale with a draconic cry so that their future attacks have a heightened chance of landing critical hits. This rouses dragon types more. Guess I should have cleaned it, but what's a little dust between friends? Man, it's like I blinked and you've plowed through the whole BB League. You know what's next for you, right, bud? Good enough to beat all Elite Four of us. So you and only you have the right to challenge the sitting BB League champion Kieran. Yeah, I saw. Ventus, welcome. Welcome from the raid. Hope you had a good hope you had a good time watching Cupid stream as well. But it kept me waiting. We beat Theater Rhythm, by the way. Well, a couple of days ago we beat Theater Rhythm. Took you a while to beat the Elite Four. Kind of slow for you, isn't it? Although I wish I got more of the quests done. It's kind of unfortunate that I didn't. Nice, Kieran. We got to about 91%. 91% completed? You got Nathan in the brain, huh? Say the same thing about you, Drayton. Sure are putting a lot of effort into helping Nathan out. We wouldn't help out a new student. Gotta be good to our fellow humans. That's rich coming from you. Whatever you're planning, it's about to come to an end. Let's settle who's the strongest between us two once and for all. Is he gonna challenge us right now? Can't be challenging us right now. Surely. Finally time, I'm pumped for you. We'll have to go sign you up with... Oh! Okay, so you have to... You can't even go and fight him straight away. You've got to go and sign up for the championship. Is this supposed to be a, Is this supposed to be a... what is it called? Just have to set it up, I guess. I thought it was just gonna... I thought it was as simple as just we already registered, so we should do the championship match itself. No sense waiting around, let's go. Okay, I thought it was gonna be straight away, otherwise I would have done it, huh? Because where have we got to go? I think we have to go all the way back. Yeah, we've got to go all the way back to the, gotta go all the way back to the center, what do you call it? Like the starting area. So head to the Blueberry Academy entrance to set up your battle with Kieran, the BB League champion. So we're going to have to go back to where we started the DLC, and that's probably where we do the battle itself, because there is a... what is it? There's a battle arena there. The battle arena in that section. Yeah, Yeah, there's a battle arena in that section there, so we'll probably end up having to go back that. No legendary either. That's another interesting thing. No legendary battle yet. If there is supposed to be one, I'm assuming that there is. So I don't know where it's going to spawn. We haven't done anything in the story that said, "Hey, we should." We haven't done anything in the story that says that we have to go and do this. So I'm guessing we just have to fight the champion, and then maybe they do something afterwards. We've only just finished the fourth Elite Four member because there was one over here. Coastal Plaza had the third one, and then Savannah, and then Canyon here. So only one more of these to go, and then I guess we finish the DLC. So I kind of want to leave that for another part, for the next part, I guess, because kind of went overtime of what I wanted to do, because I wanted, first of all, I wanted to beat those 3 trainers with using the other Pokemon. We did that, and then fighting Drayton right afterwards, we tried to do it with the normal ones, it didn't work out. And so instead, now we will have the rest of the time to get back to the champion, and maybe there'll be something for that for the next part. I did go over my time, but that I was intending to go, but and then the raid came in as well, so I wanted to make sure I at least completed the. I wanted to make sure that I completed this thing for the raid, for the viewers, for everyone else, and before I ended up finishing up anyway. So next part will be probably I'll probably be able to do another part tomorrow. We'll beat the champion. We'll beat the champion. I guess if there's a legendary, we have to battle the legendary. We'll also probably because I'm looking at what's on the screen on the map here. On the map, we've got so much stuff that we've got to do. Not every time we close the game down and reload it after a certain amount of time, these respawn, but they respawn in different areas and they respawn different Pokemon. So obviously, like heading back to here, I could just fast travel, but usually I go down and sort out like, hey, this is like we're going to this point, and then going to well. So I think that would be a good point to end the stream. We can do the Champion League tomorrow. If there's a legendary, sort out that. If there's an ending to the story, sort out that. And then I can focus solely on completing all of the crystals and all that other good stuff as well. But it is getting kind of late for me, and I do need to sort out getting something to eat and things like that as well. So I think I will. Obviously, I'll look for someone to raid, but I usually do an outro and stuff like this. Let's see if I can do it under pressure this time because I have more viewers and stuff. So. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription review on this video gets creative monetization and some more content for you all. Helps my content become more accessible and easy to find. I upload all my past Plat Reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel, including 5 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resort 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars, Skywalker Saga, Vertigo, Practical Fantasy Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Like a Devil in Me, Days Gone, Resident 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Ishin, 4 Remake, Resident 5, Pokemon Studies, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident 6, Pokemon 2, from Biohazard, Lord and Scarlet, Made Fight Forever, Square Pets, Smoke Shake, Pokemon Legacy, Fate Summer, Remnant, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Pokemon Violet, Persona 5 Tactica, Resident Evil Village, Super Mario RPG Remake, Master of Raikou Raincoat, Kirby's Return Dreamland Deluxe, Theater and the Fire Byline as well as this game. I am going to eventually write this down. I want to just see how many I can remember off the top of my head before I complete this. And I do have like a list of everything in my description about page anyway. As well as a switching. Should also mention I'm working on a play pass event for games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as a switching pass event for games on the Switch. More Trigon Strategy speedruns for the future. More Octopath Traveler Gadara speedruns. More Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke. I'm working on a Live Alive speedrun right now. We're currently I've nearly done 5 characters. out of 8. So I'm almost at the 6th character. I probably could have been at the 6th character, but this app, it's kind of a bit of a rush on that for that as well. What else have I got to say? I play every time my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're deleted off of Twitch. And all my past playlists and reaction videos and other stuff I'm planning to do is all up on there as well. You also get a notification when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. At 120 followers, we'll be doing a Persona 5 Tactica speedrun. I'm really looking forward to trying that out. I really enjoyed that game quite a bit. Trying to do all the stuff in one turn. It's all pretty cool as well. I also reach affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. I get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support the channel. I also shouldn't mention subscriber emotes because technically there are emotes I can get without subscriptions, but it's nice to have like everything that would be available for that too. You'll get a notification of when I go live on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, which I'm in Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still growing strong. Plenty topics and gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live on there as well. And finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description of that as well. So, if all of you are willing to stick around, I will see if there's anyone online that I can raid. Otherwise, I might just take some. I'm happy to take like chat suggestions and stuff. I'm not like fussed with who. Like I'm happy to take chat suggestions if anyone has any. I can't find anyone, but there probably is someone online. I should also thank Cupid for raiding and all my viewers and all the people who came in from the raid help support me getting closer to the affiliate goal that I'm aiming for as well. Let's see if there's anyone online. There's a couple of people online. You know what? There are a couple of people that are trying to get pushing that are also trying to push for Twitch. I'm gonna affiliate as well, so I'm gonna send you over to them. They are currently playing Elden Ring, I think. They're playing Elden Ring right now. They've been going for 13 hours. I think they are still going. If they are still going, give them a thing as well. Everyone I know has stopped and gone to bed like me. Yeah, I get that because most people in the US are probably asleep right now or heading off to bed. I'm gonna send you over to someone else who's trying to also reach affiliate. Let's help get them to there as well. They're doing some Elden Ring actually. At least I think they're still playing Elden Ring. Yeah, they're still playing Elden Ring. I'm gonna send you over to them. They might be on a break right now. Actually, you know what? They're on a break right now. Maybe I should not send you over to them. Is there anyone else online that I would like? I don't know. You know what? They've been going for 13 hours. Yeah, 2:45 p.m. It's currently 6:45 p.m. for me. I don't know. You know what? Yeah, I'll just send you over to the someone that I am trying. Someone else is also trying to get to affiliate as well. They're playing some Fortnite, but they only just recently came back to streaming, so I figured, hey, let's yeah. But at least I know that they're online still. Like it doesn't affect the stream. Yeah, I'll send you over to them just because they recently come back to streaming, so it's gonna be nice to give them a little bit more viewership to help them get to affiliate too. Just type this in, make sure that's correct. Otherwise, I'm gonna like completely mess this up. That's correct. There's probably an easier way to do this. Book. So I'm gonna send you all over to them. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for the follows and the raid as well. Thank you for watching. That again, but fine. Send you over to someone who's also trying to think. They are in follower only mode, but the viewership is really what matters as well. So thank you all for watching. Have a good day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later. After this break, I think goes through.